Are we good? Hey, we're looking fine. We're looking fine. We're looking fly. Easy. Oh, let's change the background. Oh, that's not the one. That is not the one. Here, no. Here, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, let's chill here. Let's chill here. A little bit more interesting to look at, I guess. How's it going, boys? Oh, another day. Another day has begun of the artistry. Another fucking day has begun of the artistry. So yes. Oh, how has it been? How has it been? For me, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good day. Pretty good fucking day. Happy birthday, Joe. Thank you. But it is not my birthday. It is no longer my birthday. We are very far away from the next birthday. But thank you. What's up? Hey, what up, Araki? How you doing, man? How's it going? We're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing dandy. You know, had more of a chill day on at work, so that was pretty nice. You know, got to chill a little bit, not be stressed out of my fucking mind with the amount of work that's been overloaded. So yes, clips incoming. Thank you, boss. I appreciate that. I'm glad to announce I got more super rare aircraft carriers in Azure Lane. Nice. That is nice, man. If you're happy to be alive, every day is a birthday. To be honest, yeah, realistically, you should be celebrating a birthday every single day just because you do not know when you're going to keel over. You know, it sounds a little bit morbid, you know, granted, it sounds a little bit morbid, but realistically, you do not know the day when you will keel over. It could be at 100, it could be tomorrow. So if you treat every day like a birthday, every day is a good day. I can already see Foxy refuting that point. Probably. Probably. I'm playing Hearts of Iron 4 as Socialist USA in a mod. My game had a moment and now it's me, Canada, and Britain versus literally all of Europe. Africa and half of Asia sent a screenshot on Discord earlier. Yeah, I did see that screenshot. I was wondering what game is that from. I mean, you say all of Europe. You're fighting against Russia. It's not Europe, it's Russia at that point. You know, and Russia definitely looks like it has a little bit more of a leg up on you. I don't mean to be, you know, rude, but it does seem like Russia has a little bit of a leg up on you. Russia's weak. They got their ass beat by Germany earlier, bro. But I mean, now they have more space. Space is also a big tactical advantage as well, and also, still they get way more troops when they take a country. Howdy. Hey, what up, Owen? How you doing, man? How's it going, brother? How is it going? How do it be? Audi. Yes, Audi. For now, I need to do D-Day, which is a problem with 1,000 plus divisions all of the enemies have combined. Honda, Toyota, Lexus, Hyundai, Citroën, Peugeot, BMW. Yes. That is the life. That is the life. You know, remember yesterday when we were looking at the Venom shit and the new patch? And I said I might make it into a video. Yeah, I really can't. I kind of fucked myself. Because I forgot that I have my browser, because the browser is where I play the music. I forgot that I have my browser muted on the VOD. So when I'm watching like the trailer and shit, there's no audio coming from the the thing. Oh, bruh, it is a bruh fucking moment, man. God fucking damn it. That's hilarious. It might be funny, but it kind of pains me because I could still do the video. Problem is, I'll already be late to the party. Second part is, I'll only be able to do it on the weekend, just because I would have to repaste in audio, which is a fucking pain. I would have to repaste in audio by downloading shit. Oh, it is fucking horrible, man. It's fucking horrible. I can't believe I actually forgot that. I legitimately can't believe I actually forgot that. You know, realistically, I should probably add another audio capture for browser and actually use it when I want the audio to be heard. You know, actually use it when the audio wants to be heard. Match tile, otherwise find windows same type. Yeah, okay. Okay. Is it this? No, it's not that. It's not that. Hold on. I need to readjust some shit. Just do it again and recreate as you did before. Bro, you can't recreate genius. You can't recreate genius. You know? That is unfortunately not a thing that can happen. It is what it is, man. Like, I don't know. I don't know if I'll do it. I don't know. I legitimately don't know if I'll do it. I'll think about it. Even then, it's gonna be like over the weekend, so no fucking idea. And, you know, and the problem is, it would have been that type of video where it's like, if you're late to the party, no one cares. I really hate those type of videos where it's like either you're first or last, which is like you can't even have a normal amount of time to actually work on shit. You know, you win some, you fucking lose some. If you do it again, you should do it for the Happy Chaos trailer. Now that would be funny. Now, why is my thing not actually showing up? Hold on. Okay, it has a completely different fucking thing. I think it's just, weird. I don't know. Hold on. Music. Yeah, it actually okay, that is weird. Oh no. Oh no, okay. Yeah, I kind of understand how it works now. Fuck, I can't actually do it. Or hell, React to Stripe being announced. That would be funny. That would be kind of funny just because, like, it would be so out of pocket. It's like, wow, this new game looks so good. Oh my god, I'm really excited for it. How many years fucking later? You know? How many years? It would be kind of funny. It would be kind of funny. So yeah, I done goofed with that. I don't know what I'll do. Because I do want to make, I do want to kind of make the video just because it had good points in it. And just because of that, I kind of want it to be there. But yeah, it's probably going to be a weekend thing of like just making it work somehow. Even then, it's just going to be very janky. But we'll see. The weekend is still far away, so still got to figure shit out. Of how it goes. Singing it with all those pauses would be pain. Yeah, it will be pain if I decide to do it. That is the fucked part. That is definitely the fucked part. That is the not so fun part. It is what it is. It is what it is. You know, I can't harp on it too much. You just have to, you know, either suck it up and do it, or actually just say, yeah, whatever, it's lost and that's it. Which kind of sucks. Kind of sucks. You know, the setup that we have is good. The setup that we have is good for the no music stuff, but for anything else, and that's like including like the shorts that we watch after the good old what you call it, after the good old Foxy clips. You know, all of them have zero audio as well, so I can't really use them. You know, still, the setup still needs to be adjusted. Professional streamer over here. The setup needs some adjustment, and hopefully one day we can actually make it work. Legitimately, one thing that could fix it is having the music on a separate thing. Having the music on a completely separate like tab thing, and then having the browser source in another like audio channel, which kind of work. You could just get another browser and watch the stuff you need shown on that. True, that is actually kind of true. That legitimately could work. I might actually do that just because like it would be way easier than trying to finagle some shit with the what you call it, with like the audio shit in OBS, because that shit, it works, but sometimes is like overcomplicated for some simple tasks, or you have to do like an insane workaround or some shit. So we'll figure it out. You know, there's no rush. There is no rush. We can decide how to do it later. You know, decide how to do it later. There we go. Worst part is I got some clips, but they're on the edge of being racist. Ah. Well, thank you for at least being the filter. Wow. I believe the best way for me to solve my Germany problem is to use enough nukes to turn Germany from from is to was. It is definitely an option. It is definitely an option that you could definitely take. You know, it just depends, because realistically, if you're looking at it through a war perspective, you would also lose that land, which could be useful, but you edge yourself an advantage. You edge yourself an advantage, which might bring you victory, which all in the end, at the end of the day, would probably be still more worth than losing just one plot of land. I'm playing America. I don't care about what used to be Germany. Fair enough. There you go. There you have your answer. Send the nukes. Send the good old nukes. I tried Ahoy once. It was too many menus, man, I swear. Fair enough. I'm gonna turn Berlin into a super flat world. Literally. No, it's not gonna be a super flat world. It's gonna be a crater world. It's gonna be literally like America has the Grand Canyon. You're gonna have the Grand Germany. You're gonna have the Grand Germany. That's Paradox games in general. Try out Victoria 3. It's worse. I like how you say like, oh, try this game out. It's even worse. Yeah. Premium. I don't think I will, surprisingly enough. I tried Ahoy and I managed to turn England to fascism. Now that's funny. Now that's funny. That is hilarious. It is quite interesting with those war games. You can play out whole different scenarios. You know, you could rewrite and change history however you want, which if you're kind of fond of history and stuff like that, that is a very nice and appealing gameplay that you can have. Base game Hoi 4 is pretty stupid. That's why I play modded. I had to do a civil war to turn the US communist. What? Play the My Little Pony mod? What? Why? Not really why? Because obviously there's a My Little Pony mod, but like... But why? You know? It's like why, but not why. You know, it's a different type of why that you gotta ask for those type of shit. I actually gotta try it one day. What does it even do? What does it even legitimately do? There's a follow mod for Hoi 4 where your production goes from hundreds of guns a day to one gun part per day. That is rough. That is so rough. Holy shit. It implements the pony nations. Ah. And their politics. Ah. The Little Pony mod is a total conversion mod that replaces our world with a My Little Pony world. That's kind of sick, to be honest. Is there any other interesting ones where they like replace the whole world? You know? Is there any other ones? I would imagine there is, because if there's a My Little Pony one, there's definitely some more that are like more interesting. There's also some goofy mods like the schizophrenia mod. It makes it so you randomly get a naval invasion warning. And you have to discern whether it's real or not. On one of those occasions, you know, you send out troops every single time. They're all fake, but that one time it's real. You just decide like, nah, fuck this, and you just fucking lose. You just fucking absolutely lose. That's great. That is great. You know what I should actually do? I should probably actually have like Microsoft Edge. I know, it's weird to say. I should probably have like Microsoft Edge as the music one and have my main browser as like just a different source to make it work. Can I actually do that? Microsoft Edge. Didn't think I would turn this shit on. You should have Microsoft do what now? I wanted to edge. I want Microsoft to edge. That is what I want. How does 2 compare to 1? Boy, didn't play the first one. I gave up City Skylines 2 because my city got big and my CPU didn't agree. Yeah, that is with City Skylines 2, that is a legitimate issue nowadays. Fucking sucks. Open tabs for premium session. There we go. Now, if I do this, let's say I do this, boom. Oh, Jesus, reject. Reject. Okay. I'm trying to fix it. I'm trying to fix the audio thing so that we can actually have a proper source when we want to actually have the stuff. I think that's it. No idea. No idea. Should probably turn off the ads. Right, music. Some more good news about Hoi 4 game. The German Navy is 2 battleships for cruisers and like 20 destroyers. For context, I almost have more battleships than the Germans have boats. Now that's funny. They have no fucking chance. And I had phantom homeless people. I'm pretty sure you had what? You had what, good sir? Excuse you? What is even that? What is even that? Oh, there it is. Okay. So I kind of fixed that. What about this? Okay, so what if I do this now? What if I switch it back here? Oh, hell yeah, I got it working. And the French Navy has also been bombed to shit. A whole total of 10 boats. Bro. Hold on, I have to reply to this. I'm doing business stuff. I have to reply to a message. I'm sorry. Give me a minute. Give me uno momento. Uno momento, brothers. Yeah, I couldn't get more people because inexistent homeless people took too much space. How does that even make any sense, though? How does how does non-existent homeless people take up space? That just legitimately feels like you have schizophrenia. I'll make a bridge between the UK and France using the wrecks of German French boats. Yeah, Reddit helped me track that down. How is that just like a bug? Is that just like legitimately like a bug or some shit? Because that just feels wrong, you know? That just feels like it shouldn't be the case, you know? Bug, yeah. That is such a weird one though. That is such a weird one. That is definitely one of the weirder bugs I've ever heard of, where it's like you get phantom people, kinda. Not even kinda, that's literally what you get. Like, that's really fucking weird. Never heard of that shit. Oh, got a reply. All right, continuing. Shout out to the US Forces focus tree being a bit goofy. What is a focus tree? I've never played that game, so I don't know what that is. I was producing modern 1950s tanks in 1943. Oh, so that's like just a skill tree. It's like just a spec tree where it's like what technology you can make. That is fucking, bro, that is an insane fucking advantage. You can make 1950s tanks in 1943. That is such an insane, legitimately insane advantage. A focus tree in Hoi 4 is just a bunch of fancy buttons that make a bunch of days to do. They give given buffs. The Germans watching an M1 Abrams land on the beaches of Normandy, bro. One Abrams takes on the beaches of Normandy. One fucking Abrams. Imagine. Yes, fun stuff. Anyways, it looks like I am good to go. So let's load up the clips. Oh shit, there's way more. Jesus Christ, Foxy sent a lot of clips. Oh my god, that is a lot. That is legitimately a lot. Hold up. Okay, I need to switch. I need to move that. There we go. Need to move that, and with that, I should be able to pause this. That is unmuted. Good. And I just want to test if. Okay, perfect. We have audio. Cool. Cool. Switch the screen. Boom. And now this should be on a different channel. All right. Let's see. First clip. Holy cow, hold up. Hold the phone. Bro woke him up. Jesus Christ. That is horrifying. That is legitimately fucking horrifying. Holy shit.
Simon, don't touch my phone.
So that's what Simon says. Oh no.
Simon, don't touch my phone. You're excited.
Perfect. Absolutely fucking perfect. Holy shit. Shut the fuck up. I'm tired. I'm sick and tired of you nagging all the goddamn time. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, yo!
Headlight has never been so... A headlight has never been so detailed.
Oh, yo! Yo! Oh,
Oh no! Oh no! Hold up. Did you see the detail on the headlight? Hold up. That's some good detail. Hold on, frame by frame this. Fuck's sake! I want to frame by frame this. What do you mean? It auto-ended. Hold up. Frame by frame. Okay, he looks behind. He looks behind. He looks in front. The car is there. That is some nice detail. That is some actual nice detail. I like that. I do like that. Let's try random life pod spawn. Whoa. Where does he spawn? Oh, it's in the air. Oh, and I think that's the Leviathan. Yeah, I think that's the ghost Leviathan. Oh. Dude did not have a fun time. I guarantee you, dude did not have a fun fucking time. He goes out, everything looks fine, but then like it's like, oh shit, I'm way too high. Jump. Oh shit, it's there. And that was in fact a modded creature. Ah, good to know. Good to know. Good to fucking know. Boom. Alright, what is this? Who the fuck airdropped me this? What? Oh! Oh! Hep. After all of that, just hep. After all that, I was fully expecting it to cut to the oven version. Yeah, kinda same. All right, we got some Russia ones.
The Soviet Union.
Yes.
In the Soviet Union, when Stalin made a speech, people didn't stop clapping, and there was actually a bell responsible for ending the applause. As you can guess, it wasn't because his speeches were the most enlightening. The real reason behind this was that nobody wanted to be the first one to stop clapping. And since Stalin didn't have time to wait for them to pass out from clapping, they implemented this system. So the next time you wonder how bad a communist dictator can be, remember that you could be sent to the gulag for clapping less than the guy next to you.
I assume that is like a joke. I assume that is like a joke. But I wouldn't put it past Stalin to actually do that. I wouldn't put it past him to actually do that. Like it has that tangibility of a real fucking thing, you know? It has that tangibility of a real fucking thing where it's like, that sounds just just over the edge of believable. It sounds like over the edge of believable where it could legitimately be it. It could legitimately be a thing. Next, bro just unlocked a mom skill. That is deadly, sir. That is a weapon. That is a fucking weapon right there, sir. You need to be someone call the cops. That is a fucking weapon. You can't be just doing that shit. Those bitches are homing? Yeah. That's a stance character right there? Yeah, definitely. What the fuck? Sir, you can't be doing that. You can't be using a lethal weapon in public spaces.
He didn't bother paying attention to the briefing. He didn't bother paying attention to the briefing before the mission.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have eyes on the target?
Yes, sir.
The person on the right. He is my son. You are to protect him at all cost. He's my only son.
Nah,
He
bro.
didn't bother paying
Nah.
attention to the briefing before the mission.
Nah.
Do you have eyes on the target?
Yes, sir.
The person on the right. He is my son. You are to protect him at all cost. He's my only son.
I mean, dude took too long to explain. Like, just
He
see
didn't
the
bother paying
pause.
attention
See
to
the pause.
The briefing before the
See the
mission.
pause.
Do you have eyes on the target?
Yeah?
Yes, sir.
The person on the right.
Pause. Count seconds. 1, 2.
My son.
Close the 3-second pause of you saying, he is my son. You wouldn't pause there. You would just go, the person on the right is my son. You wouldn't pause there. You know? Like, bro, that is I feel like that's more of the fault of the other guy.
You are to protect.
This guy is just like a fucking robot just following orders. Just legit just like a fucking robot. I feel like it's more the fault of the guy on the radio. That's the fault of the mission giver. You give info on who the target is before saying where he is.
Protect him at all
True.
cost. He's my only son.
POV. Cartel when you owe them 0.001 pesos. Oh, hold up. Look at that again. Oh. If you ever owe stuff to a cartel, just say you're a fan of Dragon Ball. Easy. My face when bro farts. He is on protein only diet. This is Zetadis. Romanian trading, what is this? Whoa. Look at the formations. Boom! That is clean. That is the cleanest shit I think I've seen. Holy cow. That is so clean. Whoa. Boom! In! Boom! Out! As a Romanian, I can confirm you see these drills all over. Bro. Romania doesn't even need an army. Romania doesn't even need an army. Why do they need an army? They just have their civilians do this type of shit. This is some special operator type of shit, you know? You know, get to the fucking vehicle and boogie out. Boom. Like, you don't even need special forces. It's just civilians. Why bro pulls out his wallet like that? Russia's trying to invade Romania just for their tanks to disappear the moment they touch the border. Yeah, you do. What? You need some anti-tank shit. You need some air defense. No, just fucking just yoink and twist. That's all you fucking need, brother. The civilian steals in his interest. You can't send them anywhere. You're kind of right, though. You're kind of right. The crew is left in place and the tank is gone. Why did he pull out his wallet like he was about to pull a fucking gun? Like, let's just pause this. You know, the nice lady is pouring gas into his bike. You know, everything's chill, everything's calm. He needs to pay up. Oh, hold on, let me pull this out. What? Like, bro, there's no need for that. It's like it's like Ukrainian tractors and Russian tanks, just way faster, probably. I mean, the farmers in Ukraine stole tanks. I'm sure we can best their score. Yeah, with skills like the Romanians, you can definitely best them easily. Fucking 2-1 easy. Cartel secret revealed. Oh no, what is this? Nah. What? That looks so fucking real. Nah, bro. What am I looking at? That's a balloon. Robberies in London are getting out of hand. I saw a truck like that with rocket launchers hidden inside. Bro, that's sick. That is smart as shit. They looked at the phone. Yeah. Like, bro, come on. We all know it's a balloon. No one will notice. I've seen this. I've seen this. But no, oh no, I saw a different version. I saw a different version where he just takes it with him and that's it. He placed it back. He placed it back. Hold up. Hold up. He placed it the fuck back. Hold up. He placed it the fuck back. Why, like, okay? Here's a better question. Why is it loose? Why is it loose? Shouldn't it be, like, bolted down to the ground? A journalist got added to a U.S. government group chat where they were talking about bombing Yemen. Of course, it was secret stuff. Is this a new bullshit of, like... I saw some fucking memes of Pentagon, like, leaking secret convos or something. Was it that? JP, read my prior message. A French researcher got arrested in America because he sent anti-Trump text. It's getting horrible. Communism. Communism, brother. Communism. Fucking Trump is turning into Stalin. Trump is turning into Stalin. You know? That's what it feels like. It was basically that. Some random ass journalist got accidentally added to a secret US government group chat where even Trump wasn't there. We call that dictatorship. Yeah, we definitely call that dictatorship. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. Everything is hunky-dory. There's nothing to worry about. That is... So did he just type in like anti-Trump stuff and that's it? Did he like, was there nothing else? Did he just type in anti-Trump stuff? Trump is planning to run for another term, by the way. It's illegal for him to do so, I believe. Yeah, it is illegal. This is his last term. He is no longer allowed to go for presidency. AKA, he's no longer eligible to be a candidate. It is in the Constitution of the US, but watch him try to get rid of that. I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised. They get rid of the 2-term limit. Obama gets back into politics. Yeah. Someone's definitely going to come back into politics. If they actually get rid of the 2-term limit, someone is definitely coming back. You know, it is interesting. It is it like he's already saying that he's planning to run for another term. He barely just started. What are we even talking about? He barely just started his term. Why? I think the 2024 assassination attempt arc on Trump was rushed. The story writers should do a better one for season 2025. I mean, if he keeps going like that, if he keeps going like this, like, I'm not saying shit, but the target on his head becomes bigger. Even then, I would feel like people would start fucking protesting if he would start changing rules like that. You do not do that. You do not do that. But to be honest, it's America, so I would not be surprised. It is America. You know, this is America. I'm pretty sure the US is already protesting. It's just not covered by the media. I would not be surprised. I would legitimately not be surprised. Like, I feel like, you know, it's either two options. It's either two options. Either it's war, like it's gonna happen. With these kind of conditions, it's gonna happen. Or the better thing is another civil war, a civil war inside the U.S. You know, I feel like that a civil war in the U.S. would probably be the best case scenario. They're getting closer to Russia, so who knows? We'll get the colder war trust. Come on, Europe, do the funny thing and become one nation. I mean, you know, you could technically call it one nation, and all the different nations are just like provinces, you could say, just like in the US, or states. So yeah. Really interesting times we live in, you know. We live like I had a random ass conversation with a coworker. He's a very good dude. He has a head on his shoulders. That's what I want to say. And we're just talking about like how life is not just black and white. You know, there's a lot of cool stuff in the world. There's a lot of cool stuff. There's a lot of interesting ideas, interesting theories, cool tech, cool phenomenons. And yet, for some reason, the powers of the world just want to fucking kill each other. Like, we could be using our time, our energy, and our efforts way better if we stop focusing on just stupid ass money conflicts. Because all this is just stupid ass money conflicts. Canada borders a EU member. Hans Island border with Denmark via Greenland. Therefore, Canada could technically join the EU. There you go. There you go. I mean, they're already part of NATO, so... You know, they're already part of NATO. Oh yeah, and apparently, my coworker that I talked about, apparently he saw a video of like, apparently some researchers found did a deep penetration LiDAR scan or some shit on the pyramids in Egypt. And apparently under the pyramids, there's like giant pillars. Like huge ass pillars. Like, bear in mind you, this is conspiracy as hell. Anything to do with pyramids is conspiracy as hell. But it is kind of interesting. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah. It's like this. Hold on. Let me switch the screen real quick. It is kind of interesting. It's like this image right here. Hold on. Let me open it. Open image in new tab. That should be better. So there. So they did a scan of one of the pyramids. I don't remember which one, but apparently like this is the pyramid. This is the like the inside structures. And with the deep scan that they got, there's like a rendering of it, but this is like what the scan looked, and from that they managed to pull data of what could be actually underground. And apparently it's like something like this. Which is fucking wild. You know, it's fucking wild. Me watching Newsfly, at least Lockheed Martin shareholders got some more dollars. At least that. Pyramids are seen across multiple continents, and they're some of the most ancient constructions. What does that mean? It means it's a good way to stack rocks and have them not fall for a long time. I mean, yeah. Like, don't get me wrong. A pyramid is the strongest shape if you just want to build high. A pyramid is the strongest shape if you want to build high. Although the construction of them, like, yeah, there's, like, I don't want to go into the fucking pyramid talk too much, because we're just gonna roll down the fucking aisle of conspiracies instantaneously. Humans should build another Tower of Babel. We can probably speedrun the construction before God gets mad, probably. It means the aliens from Dawn to Dawn made them wake up sheeple. Fair enough. But yeah. That's like I don't know. Like I got no opinions on this. Like, to be honest, I don't really care about the pyramids that much. There was a time where I was legitimately like doing a little bit of research of like pyramid stuff and their conspiracy theories and stuff. And there's a lot of cool like fantasy-esque conspiracy theories which are quite kind of interesting. The coolest one personally is just lost technology. I don't know. I'm really interested in history of just lost technology, like actual tech. Because just because we are down this path of technology doesn't mean that that's the only path we ever took. Shout out to conspiracy theories that end up being stuff some governments admitted to doing. Yeah, that is always the funny bit. That is always the fucking funny bit. Man, fun stuff. Yeah, had a nice conversation with the dude. They did find the recipe for the fancy Roman concrete a bit ago. True, they did. They actually did. Because that was the biggest fucking question mark for an insanely long time of like, why does the Roman concrete is way more durable, lasts way longer, and just outright better? Wasn't it like something, if I'm not mistaken, I feel like I might be wrong on this, but isn't it like just a mixture of like the concrete ingredients and then volcanic something from volcanoes? Is it like that? Is it like volcanic ash or some shit that they mix in? I don't remember the recipe. I remember I watched the video a while ago. Wasn't it just some limestone mixed in? It was some sort of rock that rat eats moisture. Oh. Interesting. The Roman concrete lasted for so long because there's no cars moving over it constantly. That is also true. Like our roads and all of our infrastructure is getting used and abused every single day. And no lie, that like back in the day, the worst you got is just people walking or a horse carriage riding on it. It's nothing compared to nowadays. I have an easier explanation about a whole concrete situation. Go on. Asphalt would exist forever if there were no cars. True. Actually true. No, I mean, it would still degrade over time, just based on how what you call it. It would still degrade over time just based on weather. Weather plays a huge part in how concrete stays. Like, obviously it would last, but it wouldn't stay flat. It would not stay flat. Hello, hello, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, hello, Mr. Rob. How are you doing? Not gonna type it out, too lazy. Bruh. Bruh. Yeah. Oh, there's one other thing that I talked with that coworker. I forgot what it is. Doing alright. Got some hot cocoa for free. Hell yeah, brother. That is a dub right there. That is an absolute dub. Finished with the chapter. Big chillin'. Yeah, I saw that you posted it. I don't know when I'll actually find time to read it, because I am curious. I want to read it. I don't know when I'll actually find time to actually check it out. So yeah, no problems, mate. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. It's not like it's going anywhere. It's on the fucking internet. It's there forever. Just wanted to get like opinions and criticism from y'all. Yeah. I mean, first we gotta read it, you know. First we gotta actually read it and see what the hell it is. I mean, it is gonna be kind of weird for me personally, because I have played Helltaker. I have not played Disco Elysium, so that part of the story is gonna be like, yeah, exactly, yeah. We need a playthrough of those franchises for the context for real. Yeah. It sucked. Haven't read a word of it. There's the criticism. Oh, there's the criticism. Nah, that's just foxy. Understandable. Have a wonderful day. Helldivers can be explained as, what if the US military had access to orbital barrages? Yeah. I hate Empress of Light on daytime. What? What is even that? How you doing, Imp? What is even that, brother? What are you talking about? Make an audiobook of it, then I'll listen to it. Bro, you expect him to fucking get some people to read to do it? You'll find thumbtacks in your socks. Whoa. Whoa. Terraria? Suffering, I'm trying to get to Terra Prisma, and it sucks. Well, have fun. Have fun there, gamer. Have fun with that. Hopefully you get it going. I got her to like 25 HP. 25% HP. Not bad still. Good progress. Infernum Calamity. Ooh. Man is serious about this. Man is legitimately serious about this. Anyway, let me get the setup going. Let me move my shit around a little bit, because you know we gotta get in the vibe of things. We gotta get in the vibe of things. I ain't going to Infernum because my laptop will explode. How are you so sure? How are you so sure, good sir? I have a totally legit priest license if you need a funeral. Uh-huh. Bruh's right. I can dig a hole if you need a funeral. I'd gladly dig a hole for him. For the laptop. I know that in Infernal Empress drops the WEP if you kill her during night. I have no idea what that is, because I have not played that much Terraria, but it's probably good. Probably. Probably. You know, I just assume. I just do the assuming. Assuming. Ming. Ming ding ding. How's it hanging? It's hanging alright, beans. It's hanging alright, you know, chilling, doing some shit. Chilling and doing some shit. That is the game plan. How are you? And why? Oh, because I need to sign in. Fuck. Okay, hold on. I need to sign into my I need to sign into my thing. By some very solid rope. By some very solid rope. Oh, Jakey, hanging alright. Yeah. Okay, is that good? Am I signed in? Yes, that is me. Please connect. Yes, it's me. Thank you. Cancel. I don't need that. Will it load? Oh, yes, perfect. It loaded. There we go. Now we got some music. Now we got some music. Now the question is, I am curious. Ah, yes, I want to listen to the previous song first. I want to listen to the previous song because it's a very, very nice and good song. All right. Beautiful. It's that easy. Don't get hit. If I did my math right, my naval invasion of Europe in Hoi 4 shall have around 400,000 troops at the very start. That's a good starting point. I feel like that is definitely a good starting point. The actual real life D-Day was around 150,000 troops, therefore I'm sending double and more. Sick. Exactly D-Day. Yes, D-Day. The double D-Day. We got the double D's. Nuts. Alright. Let's continue. We gotta do the drawing thing. We gotta do the drawing thing. Execute him. Execute him. What the fuck? Streamboo.com remove the space? Wow, they even, like, the bots even give you a tutorial of how to actually, like, get the link to work. Wow. 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 Alright, let's get rid of this motherfucker. Ban. 101 on how to get scammed? Yeah, literally. Got a pretty baller Venom player waiting for me in an hour. Oh, nice. I really can't wait to go and try Venom. See how he actually feels. You know, because looking at the trailer and stuff like that is not everything. Looking at, like, actually playing him is gonna be a whole different game. Oh. So I'm really excited for that. What is this? Okay, that's the name. I make barrels of whiskey. It ain't no champagne. Rob Chester, no, I need to know. I mean, he already told you he has a dude waiting for him in an hour. Command grab p in the corner. Yes. Make a room now. Make a room now. Okay, that's the reference. That's another reference. That is the reference for that. I make barrels of whiskey. It ain't no champagne. Okay. So you got the main image, but the problem is, if we turn off this, these parts still feel kind of empty, but I feel like these parts will get, we'll probably add a sword here. We'll add the walls and all the shit like that, you know. So we'll fill those spaces out pretty soon. Should probably also add the actual walls, because right now it just looks like they're in the fucking void, where realistically there's a wall edge here. Whiskey, it ain't no champagne. Okay, and the other wall should be like, in the other wall corner should be like here, more or less. I make barrels of whiskey, it ain't no champagne. I upgraded my big bomber design. Germany is actually gonna stop existing. Now that's funny. All right, there. No, that's kind of all right. I feel like that's kind of all right. You know, that is kind of all right. I don't. For some reason, this wall edge looks kind of wrong. I don't know why. For some reason, this thing looks wrong. Weird. Let's continue. There's no room to dilly-dally. There's no room to dilly-dally. We have to actually get shit done with this. Okay, so we got those. There we go. Green blood. Anybody feel like watching a 2-hour-long entity framework recording and giving me the summary, because I kind of need it for tomorrow and can't be ours to watch it? A entity framework recording. You know, I would say yes, but I'm streaming. I would say yes, but I'm streaming. I'm sorry. You know, because that sounds actually kind of interesting. What is the video about? Because like entity framework could be a few different things. What is it actually about? Like, is it just looking at the AI of an entity or some shit? Like, what is it actually about? I think it kind of falls under my work NDA, but watching it on stream, no, it does fall under your NDA as well. That is 100%. So that is a no, brother. I'm sorry, but that is a no. Lol, nothing that interesting. Backend database, link and API introductions. So the boring stuff. Fair enough. I understand now why you don't want to. You want someone else to watch it and tell you it. You know, that is too much text. I refuse to read that. I am happy for you though, or sorry that happened. That is the situation Beans is in right now. No company secrets, Sag. Yeah, it would be nice to have some company secrets. Na na na. Green blood. Okay. I actually need to start doing this, or else this is gonna take forever. Now that I'm looking at this, this is kind of wrong. Okay. Maybe this goes a little bit. Something like that. Yeah, it looks a little bit better. I mean, either way, it's going to be covered by the close, so I don't know why I'm putting so much detail into this. Technically speaking, it's public information, general information, and it isn't targeted as confidential, so it's 50-50. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We don't need fucking Ubishaft to be coming after us. You know, even though it is a very low chance, we don't need them coming after us. No, thank you. I do not want to deal with people that have lawyers. I do not want to deal with people that have lawyers in that sense. Okay. So. Never mind, it's in Romanian, you wouldn't get it. Ah, there you go. The language barrier, my savior. Thank you. The language barrier. Realistically, I think we just need to start doing the characters, because that is mainly what is missing. Like, we got the table and shit like that. But I feel like now we just need to start the characters, which I am dreading. So let's begin. Add a new layer, lower the opacity down on these guys so that we can actually see. And you know what? Let's start off with the pretty boy. Start off with a gamer boy. What is this? It's pretty funny. The PDF is in English, and the presenter is trying to present it in Romanian, so it's an unholy combination called Rumgleza. That's funny. That is funny. The English or the Romanish is very good, yeah. Very good. That needs to be like a little bit more of a taper. Boom. Something like that. That's good enough. Now I feel like this part is too long. Yeah, I feel like it needs to be way shorter now. Something like that. Something like that. Yeah, that looks about right. Now the little mouth fits in there. We need to make him look like he's actually disappointed in his life decisions. If we can manage that, we are succeeding. Holy fuck, you actually read Rumgleza perfectly in Romanian? I don't even know what that means. The Germans watching the entire US Navy suddenly move to their coast. Oh no. Himp is going to die in his sleep. Damn. Okay, with this reference we can't really see much because it's very pixelated. Okay, that's nice. Bro, bruh, bruh. We need to give him that bowl cut, if you know what I mean. We need to give him that bowl. Cause this mofo definitely has a bowl cut, if you know what I mean. He has that bowl looking head. Hey, better have a bold cut than nothing like me. Hey hey. Some little bit like that. Some little bit of that. I sag my rock to get this cue. I saced? You saced. What does saced mean? Give him a mullet bowl cut. You shall pay dearly for your transgression. Why is the music Irish? No idea. Good fucking question. Traditional Irish things. The Rattling Bog. There's a lot of Irish stuff. There we go. Armageddon. Now we're going to a different style of music. Now we're gonna be cooking. Sacrificed? Ah yes, sacrificed. Time to blast the only appropriate music for D-Day. Primo Victoria by Sabaton? Yes. Okay. Okay, so it's every day and every night. Alright, boys, I'm going to watch the rest of the thing at 2.5 speeds. I should be back in like half an hour. Nice. Have fun, good luck. I don't know if his hairstyle actually makes sense. Yeah, it's literally kind of like a bowl cut with just like frilled edges at the end, I think. It kind of works. So if we do something like this, you know, we accentuate the things. If we accentuate the things, then we can have something to work with. Kind of already looks like it. We just need to fix up this line, and I feel like it will have the right look. Imp is an imbecile. Yes, GG's. I suck at chess. GG's. Okay, so this needs to be deleted. We'll figure out this last hair placement, but now we need to like do the eye. We need to do the eye. And just make it so that he's just like stone-faced. Reset the rotation just so we know our orientation. And every night. It kind of already looks right. Kind of already looks like just like, just stone faced. Absolutely fucking stone faced right there. Alright, we got ads coming. We got good old ads coming. It looks perfect. I know, it's just like, this is the type of look that we want. Why is the Irish coming back every single fucking time? What is this? Ah, yes. Glory. This is glory. Oh, how many blunders? Yes. Imp BB tag. Yes. The IRA is taking over the stream. That's definitely what it feels like. There was definitely an Irish song phase that I went through, apparently. Tenacious D. Should I bust open a pack of chips? Should I? Should I? My hard rockin' amigo. Yes, the greatest and glorious song. Go for it, brother. Yes. Ketchup. Tomato flavor. Now you're about to see a drug addict. I'm off to grab dinner. Go for it, brother. Go for it. Perfect. God, I haven't had tomato flavored chips in so fucking long. Chip ASMR. All right. That makes more sense. I got 6 misses and 0 blunders. Ah. Fair enough. He just didn't see the opportunity. Joe's making ASMR while Rob wants to kill me. Of course. That is a good scenario. All right. Ads are done. We can continue. No. We can continue. Put on the glove again. The face. Temekin is just the face. Fligugoo. Oh, good old Tenacious D. That is kind of looking correct. Just this line right here doesn't really fit. The creepy granny. No. Playing some Smite. We're playing some Smite, boys. No joke. I think that already looks kind of good. Maybe just this needs to be a flick out instead of a flick in. If you know what I mean. Yeah, that's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. We don't even need to add eyebrows because it's covered. Easy. Easy game. It actually looks kind of decent. All right, let's keep messing around with this. We still need to add the flower. Hold on. Also, Joe, when your sis will be done on that PowerPoint presentation of that candies. What? What PowerPoint presentation? When did she promise a PowerPoint presentation? Since when? I don't remember she promising a PowerPoint presentation. She said on the end of the candy ASMR, we'll do a presentation of the candies, and you said her, don't promise them things because they don't forget about it. She did promise. I forgot about it. I forgot about it. There we go. We got kind of a flower going. Fair. Well, message her, not me. Dun, 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 dun. Tell her this? Nah. Bro, are you scared to interact with women? Alright, what are we looking for clothes? So he has a little bit of like a turtleneck going. Do, 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 do. No, but just tell her this. Sure, if I remember, I will tell her this. You know, you're basing it on the fact that I will also remember this, which is not a high likelihood, unfortunately. You boys of all people should know very well that I do not remember shit. Quick question before I return to my video. Why the fuck does Venom have a 3-hit TOD? Hold up, what? What are you cooking here, brother? Dude, what the fuck? That's not nice. Hold up. Pause. Pause. What are we looking at here? You're saying Venom has a TOD. That's a bug. I will fucking tell you this on the end of the stream and I will DM you about this. Okay, cool. That is a bug, gamer. That is a bug. What the fuck? This will get patched real quickly. This will get patched really fucking quickly. I do not believe that this will stay in the game for long. That is ridiculous though. That is really fucking ridiculous. That is funny. Wait, I need to boot up Strive to see if it's real. Yeah, boot it up because it might be fake. Okay. So we got the beginning, then he has like a kimono type of thing. He has a kimono type of thing. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. What is this? No! I forgot I don't have fucking ad block on fucking... Hold on. Where are my extensions? Extensions. Manage extensions. Where's uBlock? uBlock origin. Thank you. You exist. Get. Ad extension. We're not listening to ads. We are not listening to ads. There you go. uBlock origin is up. Do with the drunken sailor. What should we do with the drunken sailor? Early in the morning. Rises way up, she rises way up, she rises way in the morning. Not being in scrolling Reddit instead of working. Sure. Huh? Where's my brush? There's my brush. I need my brush. It seems the last update fucked up my controller working somehow. What? Oh no. That is bad. That is bad. Why does this costume have to be so detailed? Huh? Why is that? Why does he need that? Okay, excuse me, but what the fuck? Work, damn you, work. PlayStation, man, PlayStation. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Okay. Okay. You can work with this. I'm gonna get so lost in these lines, I swear. All right. I'm already lost on the lines, boys. I'm already lost. Hmm. Shout out to the fact any ship that tries to dock in Hoi 4 is bombed and sunk instantly. That's nice. It's always a nice little thingy. I think we're good for Asuka. I think we're good. It looks good. It looks good. The Russian Navy tried to get involved around Britain in the span of 2 months. I lost 2/3 of the boats. Oof. You know, WoW's carriers. Now imagine that, but with like 10 carriers per team. Fair. All right. All right, let's do the good old hands. Let's do the good old hands. Hmm. I think we're looking good. Fuck. Why is it on this layer? Why is the table on... Oh no. Oh no, why is it like this? I don't like this. Why? Why? Yeah, it should have been like this. Okay, I think Asuka is done. I have to do a half circle and a charge input for that thing. Fuck that. Yeah. Yeah, that's what you gotta do. Unfortunately, D-Day failed, so I loaded a save, and this time I'm gonna nuke Berlin. Yeah, if D-Day doesn't work, the nuke is always an option. Alright, let's actually turn off the sketch. Bro. It looks good. It looks good. Maybe just... Maybe. And just the neck. I feel like the head should be just a tad bit bigger. I do not understand how Venom's damage is supposed to go, not gonna lie. I can't line anything whatsoever. Bro. That means it's a little bit complicated. Interesting. I like complication. That usually means I will suck, but I will have fun. Boom. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What is this song? There's one also skill issue. Huh? Could you try the TOD? I can't be ours to do charge inputs. Why do I have this song? Asuka looks done. What are we thinking? Araki, I need confirmation. Does Asuka look done? Line work wise. He sure does. Good. Right, that means, with confirmation, we move on to the happiest man alive. We move on to the happiest man alive. Just look at his pose. He's happy. He's fucking happy. Right. It's the Happy Chaos reference. Beautiful. Beautiful. Right. If we can do Happy Chaos, that'll be good, because that means we just need to fill out everything else, and we can move on to color. Big steps. Huge. Absolutely huge steps. Huge. Pardon. Oh, actually, I need to do the chair. Let me quickly just do the chair. Chair needs to be done as well. He has to have chair gaming. Even if you can't see it much. Even if you can't see it much. Still, that leaves a little bit of something to show that he is on a chair. Boom. Now, the happiest man. The happy man. The happy man. The McDonald's Happy Meal. It's time to draw the McDonald's Happy Meal. Oh lord, why did I make his head twisted? Bro, this is gonna be so hard. This is actually gonna be so hard. Why did I do his head twisted? I forgot to tell you. What did you forget? What did you forget? Venom is classified as zoning. Alright, stream's over, boys. Stream's over. Alright, I appreciate y'all for sticking around. Big chillin' vibing game, whatever the hell you doing, I appreciate you. And I hope you have a good morning, good evening, and good afternoon, wherever you're on the world, and I'll see you in the next one. Peace. Fuck! Fuck! I'm not happy. I'm not happy. That's me. I'm not happy. Enjoying passing the allegation on this one. I mean, he is as much, if not more of a zoner than Jonathan. You should have actually stopped the stream for a moment. No, man, because it would have been the two separate streams then. Not gonna do that. You know, I mean, I did the outro, so that's all you get. What the fuck? I heard a ray gun. I heard a Call of Duty ray gun from zombies, and my neurons just fucking activated. No joke. Hold up. I know the song is playing. Listen to this. Yeah. That soundbite? That fucking soundbite? Fuck me. That... Holy shit. That activated my fucking... That like jump-started my fucking brain for a split fucking second. Holy shit. Damn, what does a sound do to a motherfucker, I guess? Damn. You should have you should have the offline screen on OBS so you could change it. I should! Why don't I fucking have it? I could easily just put it in now. Fuck's sake. Alright, let's do this, happy man, for fuck's sake. How you doing, magical bastard? Also, make it so that when you change it, it cuts the audio too. Yes. Decent. Good. Oh, how I hate... Why do I always do this to myself? I always make these crazy angles, and then I legitimately don't know how to draw them. Fuck me, why did I do this fucking stupid ass head angle? Why, Joe? Why do you do this? I hate myself. Fuck me. Oh! Alright, we just, okay. First off, let's turn this off, add a new layer. We need to practice this fucking head angle. We need to practice and figure out what the fuck looks wrong, because I will not manage to fucking draw this otherwise. Alright, so the nose was actually pretty decent. Oh, this is gonna be fucked. Now you're gonna see me fucking struggle. Because I'm actually drawing a thing that I have no idea how to fucking draw. Where does it connect? Where does this actually connect? That's better, but does it actually connect there? Might have an interesting drawing request. I don't know if I should request it. Is it safe? Is it safe? Yeah, it's perfectly safe, and it combines Venom and Overwatch. What? Venom and Overwatch? That is two separate. Which are you talking about? Like Spider-Man Venom, or are you talking about like Guilty Gear Venom? Which one are you talking about? Guilty Gear. Okay, and that's even weirder. I would have kind of like maybe understood Spider-Man Venom, but not Guilty Gear Venom with Overwatch. Okay, I think I need just a new fucking layer. I think I just need a new fucking layer. Hold on, let me just do this. I made this without thinking, and now I regret it wholeheartedly. Just copy this so that I can actually work on a blank little piece of screen. Right, let's render this out a little bit. Let's render this out. How does this work? I'm confused. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Okay. This shape right here kind of works. Not really sure about this over here, this section. Gotta practice a little bit. Gotta practice a little bit. At least I have a reference right there. Also, Corridor released a stop motion video made with 3D prints. I watched that right before the stream started. It is so fucking good. So fucking good. Holy shit. It's really fucking good, but it's such a waste. It's like for stop motion, it's way more efficient to just have one model that you can just pose on the spot instead of making every single 3D print. It's a very cool experiment, don't get me wrong, but it is not the way. That's why, you know, they like stop motion animators have not went to 3D prints fully. Because it's just not worth it. It's much more worth it to pour a lot of hours into one good model that you can repose and reshape however you want. It makes posing easier, but also the wait times for prints would be insane. Yeah, like it is not efficient at all. But the only thing is posing, but that is the only thing that is good out of it. Where a well-made model, you can learn how to pose it in a good amount of time. You can learn how to pose it, and that is not the big issue here. Closing in on you, closing in on you. Closing in on you. I feel like we got the mouth down pretty well. I swear that song has one of the longest fucking names. Yes. What's the name of it again? Hold on, let's see. Slim Pickens does the right thing and rides the bomb to hell. Sick. Absolutely sick. Really good song. So we got the mouth done. Mouth actually looks very nice. I'm happy with the mouth. But the only thing that I see is that the mouth actually needs to be higher, I think. Damn it. Yeah, that's what I needed. It needed to be just a tad bit higher for it to look right. Because right now it looked kind of right. Let's clean this up. That looks alright. I feel like this part is still fucked. Because we do see the bottom of the chin. Wait, how would it... How would it look? I'm trying to look. So we just... Yeah. And just go down. And just a short little hop. So then that means the neck is in the wrong place. Okay. We might have figured it out why it looks wrong. The neck might be just in the wrong place. Yes! Maybe a little bit of a shallower angle. Yes. Okay. It's better. It's not right. It's better though. It's better. The neck was in the wrong position. It was too far back. It needed to come up a little bit forward. Okay. And we got some working there. We got some working there. Okay, we're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking. I like this. We're cooking. The head will be fixed. The head is still like this part is getting good. This part is fucked. Don't mind this part. We're working on this part right now. This part will get fixed, hopefully. But we're cooking. Let's add a little bit of detail. The eyebrows need to be different. I'm trying to figure out what the shape of the eyebrows need to be because right now it doesn't look that good. There's still something wrong here. I feel like there's still something wrong. Because when I look up close, it looks alright, but when I look at the main screen where it's a little bit further away, I can actually see there's an issue there. And I don't know what it is. That is the tough part. That is the tough part. Maybe the mouth does need to be a little bit lower? Maybe I was wrong? Maybe I was wrong. Could that have been it? No, the mouth was in the right position. The mouth was in the right position because right now it's way too low. Okay. Like if we just cut off this, this looks good. This looks kind of right. Maybe this needs to bump out a little bit more. Just a little bit more. You look at it like this. Does it need a little bit of a bump? I'm looking right now, trying to figure it out. Okay. I walk a lonely road, the only one that I have ever known. Maybe the eyebrows are alright. Because he would have a devilish look to him. That does look kind of alright, actually. Does look kind of alright, but I feel like the angle is still rough. I feel like the actual face feature angle is off. Yeah, this is the tricky puzzle right now. This is a tricky puzzle, and I think part of it might still be the mouth. So I'm gonna try this. That is better. Okay, let's fix up this side, because this side's fucked. This side's absolutely torched right now. So... So the head in general needs to be smaller. Like not the head, but the jawline. The jawline right now is way too fucking long. So with that, it should be more like this and a more direct shootout. A more direct shot from here to here. I think. Yes, then this part of the head is actually goes like this. No, it needs a little bit more. Now and now it shoots down. Okay, did we cook? Did we cook? Now the nose looks wrong. Don't answer that yet. Don't answer that yet. And now we cooked. Now we cooked. Don't mind the neck. We'll fix that in post. We'll fix that in post. This shall be fixed. Let me just fix it so that we have a nice picture to look at and actually analyze it. Because when it's cluttered, you can't really see how it is. I think we cooked. I think we cooked. It must be a frame perfect because mine looks the same and doesn't work. Interesting. Yeah, I think we cooked. Did we cook? Confirmation. Did we cook? Does it look alright? Don't mind this. That means this would go into this generation. Did we cook? This is more or less how the Happy Chaos face is gonna look like. I just needed to do this just so I can figure out how to actually do this. Did we cook? Did we cook or is this a flop? Did we burn the patty? Did we burn it? We'll obviously add the glasses later, but that's a later issue. He's the Joker, baby. He definitely is. So I assume that's a confirmation. Let's call it done. Because we'll be here for ages. Maybe the nose needs to be shorter. I can't fucking stop. I have a fucking problem. I can't just say it's good and that's it. It's better now. I am proving my point that drawing makes you go insane. Drawing makes you be like this. That's why it's a love-hate relationship, you know? You get to test your inner demons. Alright. So, we can delete this, because this no worky. Then, we can delete this, because this no worky. We don't mind. Boom. So we took off his head, but we shall replace it. We shall replace it. Suka. Oh, did we cook? Oh, did we cook? Baby! Huh. Baby, did we cook? Maybe just a little bit bigger. I think we cooked. I'm just looking at the main monitor because it's further away. I want to see how the full picture looks. I need to analyze it a little bit. That's why you sometimes see me looking up. That's me looking at the main monitor to see how it looks like from further away. Because from further away you can see more detail. Weirdly enough. No, with further away you can see a full picture and you can see if it looks alright. AKA if it looks correct. Oh, perfect. We got ads coming. Lovely. We got ads coming. We got ads. Such a pretty face. We might need to just make the head in general larger, but I think we're done. I think we're done with the face. The hardest fucking part that I fucking did to myself, but we are good. We are good. Anyways. Good. It's going good. I'm hating this and enjoying this at the same time because I love a good challenge. But it is a fucking mind twister. That is the weird part about drawing. If you give yourself a challenge that is legitimately difficult for yourself, it'll be worse than a puzzle because it's a fucking brain twister on what you understand. You just try to figure out how to make it work. I needed this. I needed this so bad. I needed this really bad. You have no idea. Good. Good shit. Joe, stop making me hungry. I'm sorry. Is that better? Is that better? Don't make a bro boy hungry. Bro, I'm sorry. I don't mean to do it. I don't mean to do it. I'm hungry too. Good stuff. I hate when artists do this. I get it, you need to shill, but come on. Please. Bro, why does Windows have a LinkedIn shortcut? Beats me, man. That is the weird. Like, Windows has some weird ass integrations. Oh, actually, I did get recommended a dude. I think I saved it. I got recommended a dude who's doing a fucking what you call it. He's like making a program with his buddy where if you let's say for example you do a clean install of your Windows, you can what you call it. You can set a preset and select what you want, what you don't want, and it auto deletes and cleans the files. So pretty much just gets rid of the bloat. It might not work if it's not a fresh install. I have no idea. But it looked really good. And I think it works on 11 and 10 Windows. Shout out to the blue screen shortcut on Windows. Facts. That's the real one. That's the real one. Can't wait for Windows to update and then and the bloat to be back. Yeah, that is the reality. Or just it crashes out. Okay, so we're back with this. And like I said, no, does the head need to be bigger? I got implaceable, huh? I don't know if I need to increase the size of the head. It kind of looks alright. It kind of looks alright. Ultra rare ship in Azulane, and of course, is, as you guessed, an aircraft carrier. Nice. Where's the submarine? Oh, pardon. Okay. You know what? I think the head is actually good. I think I'm just messing with myself at this point. I did score a 5-star submarine earlier. Pfft. What is your fucking luck? Yeah, I think the head is good. I just need to commit and actually do the drawing. You can tell how far I was off. What is this layer? Nothing, I guess. Whew, we can continue. Okay. Just had to confirm whether I was actually on the right layer. Should probably just draw this first. Okay. Uh-huh. I have to descend decent luck in gotcha, but it's misguided. Fuck it, I'll send it with 2 fleets of carriers. Fuck, you got the UR noise, the lustful nun. Bro, of course it's a lustful nun. Yeah, I'm actually gonna get every carrier in the game before rolling a single battleship. Try the paper shipyard. Huh. Damn, that's a big eraser. Go to Labden Shipyard. Oh, I'm going for St. Louis there right now. I went for Room because she's a decent tank. That is some Azure Lane talk that I have no idea what it is. Ah, shit. The official lyrics of 10th of Myself dropped. If you wanna pack, please choose a big one. Yeah. To be honest, I've been listening to the 10th of Myself the whole day. I got a good amount of I got a good amount of lyrics down. Like I understood a good amount of them. If you want to pack pleasure, choose a big one. Huh. Yeah. Now that I think looks pretty good. Now we just need to add the hair. Oh yeah, the horns. Jesus, I forgot about the horns. We're going back to the sketch. We're going back to the sketch. Daisuke knows what's up. Of course. He always knows what's up. Best part is, I went from German ships as a meme, and it turned out to be the best choice I made. Lol. That's funny. We're looking good. Which god did I piss off to get exclusively carriers? As a big gun lover, this is torture. That's funny. Let's actually do a separate layer for the hair, because the hair might be a little bit fucky. Yeah, this is gonna be tough. Hmm. Yeah, it's not really. Yeah, okay, I see the issue. I see the issue with the hair. Me looking at another super rare carrier like in the "you look lonely" meme. I can fix that. I can fix that. That is a little bit better. It is a little bit more floofy. Remember when we were lonely for like 5 songs in a row? Yes. Hmm. Hmm. Pros of a 3-carrier fleet: I can summon the entire US Air Force on demand. Cons of a 3-carrier fleet: no big guns. It is a reality. Alright, we're looking alright. We're getting there. We're getting there. I think we are getting there. I think we are getting there. I mean, it kind of has his hairstyle. This part needs to be longer. I think we're actually good with the face. I think we actually completed the hardest part. I legitimately think we completed the hardest part. Now we actually have to continue. We'll add the glasses later. You know, we could just... first off, let's actually do this. Just delete this. Delete this. Delete this, because you can't really see it. Theoretically, I should be deleting this as well. I like that. I like that. What do we say about the face? Is Happy Chaos face done? Or do we add more? Hold on, let me there. Is his face done? What are we thinking? I approve. Good. Okay. Now the easy part. This was legitimately the hardest part. Like, out of the whole fucking thing, I guarantee you, this was the hardest part just because I decided to do a fucking tilted angle of the fucking head. Oh god, I'm a fucking dumbass. Why do I do this to myself? I will never understand. Will we have to add the glasses, question mark? Question mark? Will we have to add the glasses? I feel like we should. Without the glasses, it's not really... Like, it looks like him, But without the glasses, it's not really like, it's not really him, you know? Without the glasses, it's not really him. Flasses needed. Good. Flasses. Flasses. It's really fucking funny. Happy Chaos has his glasses on his face and his backup glasses on the table. Exactly. Because he can make it however many copies he wants, so he's good. He's good. But we just needed the main face. We just needed the main face so that we have a good base, you know? Because we need a good base. Boom, you know, like boom, boom. We needed the boom, boom. Oh shit! All right, what are we working with? That's an empty layer. That's the hair. Damn, you can actually see how much we took off of the face. That's nice. I like that. And that's the face. Cool. And this empty layer will be the body. So, let's look at this beautiful man. All right, he's all muscle, all fucking muscle, and then just a fucking jacket. Good to fucking know. What is this song? Hmm. It's a good thing I have actually practiced the male body. I actually know where kinda the muscle groups go. Kinda. When cosplay? This year. I knew I was gonna get asked that question. That's why I was avoiding it. Hmm. Okay. I'll tap out early today, lads. I'm watching Dracula 2020. Have a good one. All right, Chief. Enjoy the enjoy the Draculas. Enjoy the Draculas. Hmm. Okay. Sent you something in DMs. Cool. What did you send me in DMs? The advice I gave Demon. Okay, I'll watch it later. I'll watch it later. Is it legal to show nips? Like male nips? Specifically male nips? Is it legal? Cause you know he has some a little bit of nips. Put a censor bar on them. That's funny. Hmm. Skip! Skip! Jesus Christ. Where's my buttons? Where's my buttons? There's my buttons. Before. Hmm. I don't know if these fingies are actually making sense. Okay, that's good. I just need to fix this palm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. I don't know if I'm happy with this. Fingers? I hate. I hate the little toesy things on your hands. They are annoying. Bro, it actually looks so fucking good. Holy shit, it looks so fucking good when I look at the main screen. Oh, deaf person buys something at an auction. I won't buy. I won, but at what cost? Did you know Bob the Builder and Jack the Ripper have the same middle name? Yeah, it's Jack. Is it Jack? Their shared middle name is the. I get it. I get it. I get it. We can work on these sausages for forever, but I feel like we just need to call it at some point. And I feel like that is Gucci. Wait, that? Okay, so it just has that bone there, it has that there, okay. Bro, the thumb is huge. Hold up. Hold up. We need a quick fix. Fingers need to be way bigger. Hold up. Fingers need to be way bigger for this. Fuck, wrong thing. Is this good? I think I need to move the pinky. The pinky needs to be moved just a little bit closer. Mm-hmm. Wrong thing. Yeah, from afar it looks good. We're just gonna call it. We're just call the hands there. We are just gonna call the things there. Now, pantalones. We need to add the pantalones. Okay. We're cooking. I think we're cooking. Huh? Ah. It's on the same layer. I forgot about that. Forgot that this shit was on the same layer. All right. Where is this pantalones? I need to look. Okay, so 2. We're good with 2, and there's just a little square thing right there. Just a little square. You gotta make it pop out like it's 3D. Toss a coin to your witcher, oh valley of plenty, oh valley of plenty. Told me someday I would buy a galley with good oars, sail to distant shores, stand up on the brow, noble lark I steer. Steady course to the haven, you many foemen, you many foemen. My mother told me someday I will buy a galley with good oars, sail to distant shores, summed up on the prow, noble bark I steer, steady course to the haven, you many foemen, you many foemen. My mother told me someday I will buy galley with good oars, sail to distant shores, stand up on the prow, noble bark I steer, steady course to the haven, you many foemen, you many foemen. Mother told me someday I will buy a galley with good oars, sail to distant shores, stand up on the prow, noble bark I steer, steady course to the haven, you many foemen, you many foemen. I like that song. I really like that song. It's so easy to sing along with that one. So easy to sing along. Oh, it's not like go to heal my heart and drown my woe. Rain me fall and rain me blow, the vessel be many months ago. Sweet is the sound of the pouring rain when it sings so dun 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 dun. Better than rain or rippling brook is a bog of beer inside this took. Ding. Hey ho, to the bottle I go, to heal my hearts and drown my woe. Rain me fall, rain me blow, the vessel be Sweet as the sound of the pouring rain. In some parts of the rain something better than rain. The rippling brook is a bog of beer inside this took. Oh, to the bottom I go, to heal my hearts and drown my woe. Rain may fall, the rain may blow, the best will be. Many months ago, swing is the sound of the pouring rain. Something better than rain, oh, rippling brook is a bog of beer inside this took. Shout out to this Open Powerwolf song, Thunder Priest. First time I heard it, I wasn't a big fan. Now I really like it. Yeah, some songs really do take a few listens for you to understand it and get into the vibe of it, if you know what I mean. Which is kind of weird. Ales, you can drink 'em by the flagon, and only brew for the brave and true. Comes from the green dragon, but they only brew for the brave and true. Comes from the green dragon. Some songs are like Lawnmower. It takes a few tries to get it going. Yeah, exactly. It's like a lawnmower. It takes a few tries to get it going. Oh, yes. So the queen from her bed. Na, na. Da, da. There in the powers where we will roam. All man's hoist the colors high. Heave ho, weaves and beggars, never shall we die. Yo ho, all together, hoist the colors high. Heave ho, thieves and beggars, never shall we die. Such a good song. Love Pirates of the Caribbean. Absolute fucking gem. Absolute fucking gem right here, lad. Absolute fucking gem. Do I really have to do all of this? Fuck. Do I really have to do all of this? Actually, let's... hoist the colors high. Heave ho, beggars, never shall we die. Ho, all together, hoist the colors high. We got ads. Fuck me. All right, we're close. We might just barely be finished with the line work. Fuck me. Why do I have to try? This is a genuine question. Why does a person feel the need to try? Why? Because I shouldn't. I really shouldn't, but I do. Succeeding results in neuron activation, and humans learn early on trying enough leads to succeeding. Therefore, many humans keep trying to get that sweet neuron activation. You're correct. You are correct. Logically looking at it, you are very much correct. But the problem is, why can't I choose when to do that? Because 9 times out of 10, I feel like I can't choose. It's just every fiber in my being is telling me you have to do it right, even though my head is saying you don't have to try. You know, why? That is the question. You're factually correct, but I'm just thinking in the more philosophical way. Your brain is addicted to the happy chemicals, and doing something right means more happy chemicals. True. I'm definitely an addict. I'm definitely an addict, I can admit that, and without any shame. Alright. Let's get to gaming. Oh shit, I forgot to turn off the ads. There you go. There we go. Beauty. Mr. Beauty. Do I really have to fucking... Do I have to make his holster thing? Do I? It's gonna be way more difficult because I have no idea how the side of it looks like. Like, this side can be easy. Should be just like... something like that. I mean, I'm already doing it. Might as well just do it. Fuck it. Fuck it! I hate myself. What is this? Is this the original? Oh, it actually is the original. Wow. Okay. I didn't expect that. I didn't know the original one was actually in here. How do you look? Okay, so there's... It goes... It doesn't go like that. It goes like this. Something looks off with this, and I don't know what. That's better. It needed more depth. That's what it was missing. Yeah, a little bit better. I feel like it needs to be higher, though. It needs to be way higher, so like here. Because a thick gun needs to fit in here. A thick one. Okay. Fuck, this middle piece over goes. Oh, I hate myself. I don't like this. That middle piece goes over his crotch. Okay, something like that. But to say the name of the ship was the Billy of Tea. Her bow went down and oh boy, Billy boys blow. Soon may the weather will come, sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tunning is done, we'll take our leave and go. And been 2 weeks from shore, and down under her right we're bore. It until our hands on so take that whale in tow. Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tunning is done, we'll take our leave and go. Da 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 na 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 na. Going into water, then tie them up and caught her, and then put her into and no. Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tunning is done, we'll take our leave and go. And no weeks and oh, soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tunning is done, we'll take our leave and go. Da 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 da. May the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tunning is done, we'll take our leave and go. Oh, there's a remix now? What the fuck? What is this mix? You know what? We're just gonna, since I don't know what is over there, we're just gonna do this. We're just gonna do this. Since I can't see what is over there, so we're just gonna do this. It's from shore and down and right where the bottom. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Fever, I got a fever. I got a fever. Okay. How long left? Why does this guy have so many details? Okay, can't see that. That's good at least. I think we're good. Finish the chair and we're done. We're done with the happiest boy. Well, not yet, because we still need the glasses. Mm-hmm. That makes no sense. Yeah, that line makes no sense. The line should be like here, so... So that means this doesn't make any sense. Yeah, this doesn't make any sense then. That means it should be like this. Think we're good. Hmm. Hmm. Still trying to figure this out. Still trying to figure this out. God damn it. What is this song? It's kind of good. No idea. Some sort of anime game, I think. Let's say good enough. Let's do the glasses. Right, glasses. Alright, we gotta make sure we do the glasses right this time, because the glasses are gonna be the pivotal part right now. So, let's do this. Wait. Oh, okay, that's good. That means we don't have to, we can just hide like the legs and shit for the glasses behind his hair, which makes it a whole lot easier. Hold on. I think I just need to do a regular plus on the side here and then just rotate it, cuz right now That is almost good enough. This is a little bit too thin. And a little bit too long. Okay. Oh. Are we cooking? Are we cooking? Okay, wait. I can't see shit. I can't see shit. Okay. For some reason, every singly person in my context decided to call me tonight, so here I am 2.5 hours later. Did I miss anything important? Not really. We're just we finished Asuka and we finished Happy Chaos. I'm just adding the last bit, which is the glasses. I'm just adding the last bit, which is the glasses, so that it makes sense, you know? I'm just doing a little bit fine adjustment. A little bit of fine adjustment. So yeah, that's the name of the game. Hmm. But yeah, you really didn't miss much. You really didn't miss much. Alright, let's readjust the layers again. Yeah, you can't see shit. You can't see shit of the glasses. You can't see shit of the glasses. Damn it. I mean, I could do some funky. I could do some funky with the glasses, where it's like if it's behind the thing, the line work gets dimmer, but you still can see it, so that the glasses stand out more, but that will be done more on the coloring stage. So for now, let's just say we are good. And plus, we can just mess around and see how it looks with glasses and without. The colors will make the glasses visible for real. Yes. Because right now, it just looks like just more line work for no reason. But, all in all...
Hello, Gangissimo.
Hello, gang gang.
Hello, Gangissimo.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good. I have a lot of tea to spill.
Okay.
Yeah, slay girl.
Okay.
Do you have something to drink?
Sprite. I have Sprite. There you go. So yes, that is what we got so far. We have Asuka, which matches the vibe that we want really well. And we have Happy Chaos that exuberates all of the correct energies. You know, he's talking about the latest conspiracy theory. God, I'm actually really happy of how both of these characters turned out. Like Asuka, as he should be, he's very neat and tidy. He's basic, you know. He's very neat and tidy, and he's basic. Although I feel like something's wrong. Where is his layer? Okay, that's his layer. I believe the thing that is wrong is the fact that the head might be a little bit too high. Let's lower it. Something like that. Yeah. Yeah, now it's better. Now it's better. I felt like the head was a little bit too high. So we got Asuka, who's just vibing, chilling, you know. He's just vibing. You know, I mean, I say he's vibing. I think he's just in pain right now, just listening to Happy Chaos, which is the right type of vibe that we want. He looks good. He looks good. He looks just the way I wanted him to. He's kind of staring off like in the distance, but he's really just paying attention to the cube, you know? And then there's the beauty. There's the beauty. The actual work of art. I'm really happy with the Happy Chaos. Like, I'm legitimately really happy with the Happy Chaos just because I even got the head tilt kind of nice, and it matches the vibe kind of nicely. Now, all we need is to actually fill out the room, because right now, even though the room is, you know, the table's kind of full, everything else is kind of alright, but what is missing is the fact that this wall is completely empty. We still need to fill out this, make the logo. And then we need to fill out this part here. So that'll be tomorrow's job, probably. Realistically, that'll be probably tomorrow's job. But we can just bust through ideas and think about, like, what can we add? And then we can figure it out. Happy Chaos is talking about the most the most conspiracy theory of all, the third tower of 9/11. Bro. 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 I can't, like, Happy Chaos looks fucking great, but Asuka, he has the perfect expression. He has the perfect stupid expression of just dead face. It's very serious. He's not enjoying himself. It is so good. We managed to do the impossible and match the vibe that we wanted. We managed to match the vibe that we wanted, which is a really big task. It's a really big task, and I am very glad and happy that we managed to accomplish it. Oh yeah, that's just happy chaos. Let me actually move this. Oh, Ligma, 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 Joe Mama, Biden. What the fuck? There we go. Now the room looks better. Because now it's a little bit more square than what it used to be. This could also be moved just a tad. Just like a little bit. And now it looks correct. There's no off angles, more or less. And it looks right. There you go. There we fucking go. Okay, so next, bust out a sketch. What do we add to the backgrounds? Now you can make some suggestions. I remember Beans wanted Ram's sword, so you know, for shits and giggles, we could add Ram's sword. Even though I don't remember what it fucking looks like, but we can just imagine this is Ram's sword. A Ram's sword, yes. This is just a placeholder. We'll remember this. This is just a placeholder. So let's add the Ram's sword behind the guy. I feel like we need Eno's hat. I don't know why, but I feel like just because both of them are very aware of Eno in the story and whatever, I feel like Eno's hat would fit in this scenario. So let's do a little hook. Let's pretend there's like a hook for... No, actually, let's just pretend there's a thing where you can hang your clothes and whatever, you know, those little things. And let's just pretend Eno's hat is like this. But does that fit in that direction? I would like a shrunk down, poorly drawn sketch of the scene as a painting in the background. Hang Eno's hat on the handle of Ram's sword. But then it's too cluttered on this side. We still need something on this side. What could fit here in this space in particular? Because I don't want to put the hat here or here because it will get cut off. It will draw away from the focus of the character. We need it to be like here somewhere. Not here, because then it will draw focus too much. You could also hang or lean Eno's guitar on the wall. True. I feel like you could actually do the guitar here. You know, we could just do the guitar here. Could just do the guitar here. You know, does that fit? It would be more subtle. Does it fit there, or should we put it on this wall? I don't really want to put it to... If I'm gonna put some shit on this wall, it needs to be like only in this section, because then it would draw too much away from the character itself. We still want the characters to be the main focus. We don't want to distract the eye to look at things that you're not supposed to see. We want main focus to be this, this, or this. We don't want anything else to be the main, like, boom, I see only this. So we need to figure out either something to put here, or maybe move the guitar up, in a sense. I feel like moving the guitar up would actually... Yes, okay, moving the guitar up does help. And you'll still either way know it's Eno's guitar because it will have its colors. Can you paste in the Potemkin and Chip drawing somewhere in the background? I can maybe do it here. We still need to draw the thing, the guy getting mauled by a fucking gear. You know? We'll figure that out tomorrow. And plus, we still need like a pseudo background for... We still need like a pseudo background for the logo. I like the little cube here, even though we did the cube for no fucking reason for Asuka. I feel like it kind of fits to the whole logo thing, but we still need to like figure out something needs to go here for the logo to make sense, so it follows the same trajectory as the letters, because right now the cube is actually in a very perfect spot. So if we add something here, it would actually be really fucking nice. We could, as a little Easter egg, we could add a little hat. You know, witch's hat. Something like that. Does that fit? Alright, let's move the guitar up. Okay. Remendier. What? And then to properly do it, something needs to go here and something needs to go here. So these two spots still need to be filled for the background to like kind of make more sense. Tell your sis to do that presentation on candies. Ah, yes, reminder. I can't type, sorry. It's all good, man. It's all good. Okay, thank you for the reminder. She did come back and I forgot about it completely. Okay. Just look at it a bit and think. So we have two more spots to like add little Easter egg items from characters. What do we add? What do we add? Can we get Slayer's pipe on the table? Sure. Would it be on Happy Chaos's side or would it be on Asuka's side? I feel like Asuka's side needs it because it is getting very, very empty here. And it needs like a little pedestal. Like a trophy, you know? Boom. Little pedestal. Make it smaller because it's far away. That's a huge pipe. Boom. What if you put Venom's Q in the corner behind Asuka? I could. You know, we could have a little... But problem is, I don't want to put anything behind the characters because that draws away from the focus. Like, we have to actually picture how it would look like you just boom viewing the image. Like I said, main focus needs to be either this, or this. You know? And if there is, like, this is how drawings go. If there is usually anything behind them, it draws away from the focus. Like, the picture that you want the viewer to see right off the bat needs to be clear, concise, and without too much bullshit behind it. Because then it completely makes you forget about it because it's too much detail. Make a shovel with Asuka's books. Perfect. Perfect. We could put shit here. Or do we put the books here? I feel like we put the books here just because we can have a little bit of a 3D aspect to it. So we got this going. We got this going nice. And this will perfectly not even distract too much from the main image. Okay, so we got the books. Anji's fan pinned on the wall above Asuka. Perfect. See, you boys have plenty of ideas. Look how better it already looks. It all looks filled in, and the characters still stay very visible because they are not cluttered. Good. Good. Then the table is getting cluttered. I mean, the table is whatever. Like, this is good. We still would probably want something here, or we make the liquor bottle bigger. We need the pipe to move, I feel, a little bit. We need the pipe to move. Something like that. Yeah, pipe needed to move. And for the last thing, we could add something here in this little bit. Put in a Bridget figurine. No. No. Anyway, we'll figure this out tomorrow. Let's call it there. We did some good work. We did some good fucking work. We did some good ass work today. Even though, again, there's gonna be a whole week of just doing one fucking drawing. Fun. Fun. Fucking fun. fucking fun. Anyways. Alright, let's run the last 3 minutes of ads. We'll get it cooking. I propose the middle thing will be Slayer's monocle. We already have 2 Slayer things. We can't add too many of the same character. We need to differentiate and add different stuff. Make a Bridget Funko Pop and put it on the table. Do I look like a joke to you? Since when are there 2 Slayer things? I thought it was only his pipe. Yeah, it's a Slayer thing. The pipe is a Slayer thing. So adding the monocle would be a second Slayer thing. You said it yourself. Make a miniature Paracelsus. Let's add a key. Let's make a key. Add a key. Easy. We'll add a key. I'll remember that. I'll add a key. We'll be good. And then I think that's it. We need Nago hat. That Bell hat mod. No, that's not really Nago. That's not Nago. There's also the option of putting in a cat ear headband to explain Asuka's cat ears in Xrd. Yeah, we'll have a separate layer, a separate image. Like, we'll just make a separate layer with the cat ears. So that'll be fine. And we can just do 2 images, one with the cat ears, one without the cat ears. Anji hat. We have already added Anji's fans. Anji's fan, singular fan. We have already added that. So we do not need any more Anji stuff. And plus, stock Anji does not have a hat. It's a mod. Mods don't count. Johnny cards. Cards could work. The other fan is on vacation. Exactly. I mean, one fan is still good. One fan is still good. You know? It is still Gucci. Pod helmet. We have a Buddha statue of Potemkin already. We have a Buddha statue of Potemkin. We do not need any more. Potemkin got the best sugar out of all of them. Yeah, it's dead in the middle. Good. Alright. We got more or less what we want. We'll finalize it tomorrow. And hopefully then move to color. Put a Dodo Mizaki plushie somewhere. That could be an option. We'll think about it tomorrow. Like I said, we're kind of good in general. We'll see tomorrow where we could probably potentially fit in more stuff. We'll see. We'll see. But like I said again, we need balance. So far, balance is looking kind of nice. And I'm kind of happy with that. So we're going to roll with that. And we'll experiment tomorrow and see how it looks. But for now, that is going to be it. I'm going to call it there, and we'll continue this tomorrow. So, I appreciate y'all for sticking around. Big, chillin', vibing, game, whatever the hell you're doing, I appreciate you. And I hope you have a good morning, good evening, and good afternoon, wherever you are in the world. And I'll see you in the next one. Peace. Take care, boys. Oh, twirl your says about the presentation. Yes, I'll remind my sister about the presentation that she has to do about the sour candies. So, have a good rest. I'll catch you tomorrow. Get some rest, you know, do the thing, get the sleeps, and we'll see how we cook tomorrow.